Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some heat signature. They said I'd be kind of falling back on some of these games that I've just played a bunch before, and they never really get old. There is no real end to them. We'll be playing them a bit while we figure out exactly what we're going to do, which is a little bit of what I plan to talk about, some more in-depth stuff today. It's kind of like in between runs while we're running out to missions, things where we're waiting for jammers to move and stuff like that. I'm talking about that a little bit more, but basically, I was like, what do I feel like playing today? And I was like, you know what? I haven't played Heat Signature in a hot second. Let's play some Heat Signature. Let's go get some glory in space. And throw people out windows. Defenestration. I love that word. Alright. Not much to it besides... Not much to do besides hop right into it. Go ahead and do this. You won't hear sound for a second because... Surprise, surprise. This game does not like being minimized. Give it a moment. Ta-da! Okay. So last time we played this, we did have one character that we were, what's the word? That we had like already selected, already ready to go. I don't remember who that character was. It's one of the characters on the screen, and no, it was not Collie Jones. I know that much for sure. But honestly, I do not remember who it is. Unfortunately, because I have played this occasionally off stream. But I do remember that every single time that I did it, I specifically went and did not choose the person who was already selected beforehand. But the most recent time I played, I was playing as Collie Jones because they wanted me to steal the speaker contraption. And honestly, I enjoy the steal personal missions because it can get you some crazy stuff. I'm going to go ahead and play Collie Jones right now because they're already set up. And I don't see a reason to go and start over from scratch with someone else if I already have a set up character. And basically, we're just going to start going into glory stuff. There's really no way to... There's really nothing for us to do right now besides go into glory with this character. So I'm going to happily go and hop into it. I guess to real quick go over their gear. You just have this because I found it on a ship. I got lucky. Even though we don't have the lucky trait. We don't have any traits on this character. They're completely blank. Of course, this the standard stuff. Armor piercing short blade, armor piercing long blade. Rechargeable long range crash beam. It's medium capacity. Medium capacity rechargeable visitor. I happened to find a restockable subverter grenade launcher with medium capacity. So I figured that was... I don't know. It's not bad. We can keep it. And then there's also the rechargeable extreme range key cloner, which is medium capacity. It just kind of took up space. I found it once and I was like, oh, okay. And then the speaker contraption, which I got before, and which I got just before ending my last PlayStation. My last play session, which is self-charging, which is really nice, and can also sell for a lot. All of the steal personal missions have stuff that's usually pretty good. Every once in a while, it's just an armor-piercing sword. But it's usually of the exceptional rarity, or... Well, it's usually just of exceptional rarity. So it sells for crazy, stupid amounts as well. Because then it's also labeled... It's labeled as unknown, but if you were to find it in the shop, it would be exceptional. Which makes it, again, sell for crazy, stupid amounts. And so that's just kind of why I like them, because they can usually be incredibly helpful, and they usually are the items I send off to go and get inherited. But yeah. Let's not do that. Let's go over to Gloria first and make sure that we can actually get something more. Probably just 180 glory. My 108 liberations. There you go, 274, that's a lot better. 2 predators, heavy reinforcements, tracker, defender. Okay, I can deal with that. I didn't see anything about a jammer, right? So I just kind of have to go about this little by little, piece by piece. Yeah. I'm thinking... That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I figured they were going to move a little bit faster than that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Assuming there'll be a point in time where they bunch up a lot closer together and it'll be easier for me to go and get, hopefully, more than just 1 or 2 of them at a time. Fudge. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this. Okay. This is not gonna work. Oh boy. If I teleport here... Oh no, it says I use both. Ah, crud. Okay, how am I gonna get out of this? Well, at least the jammers arrived. A jammer's arriving and I didn't die, so I will count that as a win on my part. Okay, where's the jammer? Let's let him do his stuff. Oh gosh, so many people are just gonna be smacked in the face by that thing. Jammer? Where did the jammer get smacked? Jammer did get smacked. Okay, well. That's fine. Oh my gosh, look at all of the footstep things. Here goes 1. Here goes 2. No, what have you done? Uh-oh, I may have made a mistake. No, I'm good. I'm a genius. No, what have you done? What are you doing? What are you doing? Got you. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do the grenade thing. No, you jerk. Okay. It's fine. This is a warm up. Oh jeez. Why do you have to face upwards? Dumb turret. Smack. And smack. You're making this quite difficult for me, huh? No! Why? Oh, 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 oh. We're fine. We're good. All is fine. You two. Being such an absolute pain in the butt. Everyone can go and deal with that. I shall be back with more subverters. I can hear them for a moment. It's like there's a couple people getting hit by the turrets. When I come back, there better be like no more predators. Remote subverter grenade launcher for only 8 acid. I guess I can grab a long-range subverter. And then the remote subverter grenade launcher. And I'm gonna get rid of the visitor. The visitor's not really helping me out right now. It saved my butt once, and that was about it. Yep. Well, you know, it may have been wise of me to go and actually... Oh, never mind. I've never made a single mistake. I am perfect. I also could have used a stealth shield, so it really didn't matter at all. I think I'll deal with him itself. It's fine. Oh, hi. Don't worry about it. Oi, oi, oi. What are you doing? What in the world are you doing? No. Ooh, well, isn't this nice? Monk. Hello. I don't need y'all right now. I will just do that so I don't need the key. Now... Oh, we don't go there. How are you still alive? So many crash blades. So many crash blades. I don't think I thought this through very well. What do I do? There we go. Send it right into there. There we go. Now it doesn't matter. Hey, everybody look at me. There we go. It's like magic. Make everything go backwards. I'll do the same here. Send it right there. Should, as soon as they actually... Okay. Or not. That's fine. That's fine too. Where are you going? Boy! Get over here. Like, that still has a question mark above his head when he gets just... That's funny. Oh, come on. One of those things was bound to reflect and actually hit the defender, right? Hey, buddy, look over here. Okay. Oh, no. Are they? I totally forgot about that. That's fine. Since he's oblivious to the world. There you go. You get to have the last one there. Chargeable Sidewinder. It exists, I guess. No, don't mind me. I don't exist. Range visitor. Eh. But here's what we do, right? We do this. They see it. They'll pick it up. Then they walk back with it in their pockets. And then now we just wait for everybody to walk through here. Like so. Detonate the remote grenade. And now we don't even have to worry about them. See? Piece of cake. You can do the same one here. Okay, ready? Bloop. Go pick it up. I dare you. Go and pick it up. Go and pick it up. See what happens. Sure, these guys down here are all done shutting off their own shields. Yep, indeed they are. No. Well, why am I going upwards? That's not what I need. Now I can just steal the whole ship, because I'm pretty sure they've walked it back by now, but I'm not going to detonate it just yet, just in case. Go ahead, try it. I dare you. Works. I don't know how well that worked. It got to the friggin' turret. Just instantly. There we go, and he's done. And your ship is mine. Cooper device. No idea what it does. And I never will. Take back the contraption. I do earn a decent chunk simply from taking the ship, and that's why I usually do it. However, ooh. Not bad, but it is only short range, so. Eh. Well, that's not what I want. I definitely don't want a pacifist clause. I really don't want that. Bloodless? I could do that. I could do bloodless. And this one. Ghost claws. How about no? This one's got a jammer. More than happy to work with that. Oh. Don't mind me. Just done goofed. Space, you don't have to keep tossing to keep moving. I know. Okay. Let the jammer do their job. Wherever they are. Hello, jammer. Really? That's what you consider done? Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll work with it. Okay, so now we're waiting for everybody else to move. I guess I'll talk about this just a bit. So, I mentioned before that I'm going to be trying to see what kind of games we can go and play. And of course, a lot of the stuff that I'm looking forward to hasn't come out yet, because that's why I'm looking forward to it, not currently playing it. You know, stuff like Fire Emblem, stuff like Bayonetta 3, stuff like Front Mission, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that's coming out that I'm super excited for. But it's not out yet, so we can't go and play it just yet. And like I said, I'll probably be doing a lot of games like this, where it's just games that, you know, they don't ever really get old. They're good. I can play them for a long time. It's just a fun game that I can always just kind of sit down and play if I really just need something different for a bit. You are gonna walk up here. Like I said, there are a couple different things that came out recently. If you know what they are, you're more than welcome to guess. I will not be confirming nor denying anything right here, though, because of course I want to keep it a little bit of a surprise for if I do pick it up. There's some stuff that's out that I've been looking at, and I'm like, oh, well, maybe I can go and play that. It seems like I think it would be fun. It's a little bit different from what I usually play, but you know, I think it could be fun. So there's some stuff like that that's out that I've kind of been looking at. Also, one of the little projects that I did, some people may have seen it, some people may have not, that's totally fine, was a YouTube short. I actually did go and produce a YouTube short. It was interesting to look at. I posted it alongside the VOD that it came from, and I don't know how YouTube shorts are normally supposed to perform, but in comparison to how my streams normally do, in comparison to how the VODs get looked at, in comparison to just in general basically everything I've done, I'd say it performed decently well. Looking at analytics, because I'm very much a numbers person, it was interesting, and I'll have to keep, and I want to keep doing more of them. One, because it was just kind of fun. I think it's a different way to go and highlight certain funny parts of a stream or something like that that I enjoyed. You were not supposed to do that. Gosh dang it. Why didn't the sword throw? Why didn't the other sword throw? Oh. So, but I guess I'm going to talk a little bit of numbers. If you don't like numbers, that's fine. You can tune out. I'm very much a numbers person. It's why I like strategy games and stuff like that, because I can use numbers to go and break things, essentially. In the first hour and a half, it got about 200 views. I was very, very impressed with that. I was very, very happy with that. But then I learned it wasn't being pushed to any people in particular. It was just kind of showing up on people's feeds, just in general. And so it was roughly 50. It was actually, at the current moment, it's exactly 50-50 on the likes to dislikes. And another thing that I saw was YouTube being very kind and giving me the analytics for it. Which also does this too. I'm very happy about it because, again, I'm a numbers person. I really enjoy working with numbers. It's almost literally my whole career. It was interesting because one thing that I saw was there was still, what was it? I think it was like 7% of the viewers actually saw it after specifically searching for something. what that something was entirely random though. It wasn't, so it was a clip about Splatoon. It was entirely random. It didn't have anything to do with VTubing, it didn't have anything to do with the stream clips, it didn't have anything to do with just what was shown in the clip. Anything that I put in the tags, I didn't, it's not like I overloaded the tags or whatever. It was just a couple different things. It just said VTuber gameplay, Splatoon, Twitch clip. I think were the tags. It wasn't a lot. Nothing you would really expect to see when you're searching up stuff like controversies about a specific person or old Eminem songs. I saw that those were frequently those were terms that people those were the terms that people had searched before encountering my video, and that made me really confused. I was like, okay, well, those people were probably the ones who disliked it because they saw something that was completely unrelated to whatever they were wanting to see. And if that's the case, then I don't blame them. And so I decided, you know what, let's look at my own YouTube Shorts feed. I didn't want to do that. Let's look at my own YouTube Shorts feed. Like, what does it show me? And it was just entirely random. None of this content I had ever interacted with before. It was anything and everything from all over YouTube. There was a couple things that were curated towards me, yes, but there wasn't a ton that was really there. It was only a video or two every once in a while. So it was really weird to take a look at that and understand why it reached so many people. Because again, it got 200 plus views, which for someone like me is insane. That's crazy. And I just want to know why. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep experimenting. I'm going to keep producing them, and we'll simply have to see how well it goes. Like, I have no clue. I know I could probably do better, because another thing that I saw was the average view time was only 50% of the video. So there's some stuff where I'm like, oh, I can do that a little bit better. One thing in particular was I kept my laugh in there. It was funny and I was laughing during it. So I kept the part where I was laughing in there. And most people clicked off a couple seconds after I started laughing, which meant the joke was over. They didn't want to hear the second part that I still thought was funny. Which, I mean, that's fine. To each their own. That also means that if I'm going to play this little game of YouTube Shorts, you know, I'm going to have to run things a little differently. That's not what I want. I can't do the long stuff that I usually do. I can't go and do the whole 4-hour stuff. Yes, it's great. I am still going to be uploading VODs because I want to simply... Excuse me, what? That's insane! Self-charging medium capacity subverter grenade launcher? What are the friggin' odds of that? That is absolutely insane. Dang. Okay, sorry, what was I? I'm still gonna be uploading VODs. I still want to preserve all of these for the sake of, one, just being able to go and say, hey, look at how far I've come. And I'm also... Was that 271? That to say that it was 271? Still wasn't updated, by the way. I don't know. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. So, like I said, I still want to upload VODs. I still want to be able to take a look back at them and go, so, you know, hey, this is how far I've come. And of course, obviously, there will always be people who can't catch live streams. And if I do ever get bigger, I want to already be in the habit of that so people can catch them. And of course, the goal is always to get bigger, right? That's always the goal. It's always to get bigger, always to get better. Triggering an alarm, huh? Non-lethal weapon required. I can do that. I got nothing. There we go. I got a non-lethal weapon. The goal is always to get bigger, always to get better. That's part of the reason why I'm doing the shorts, and that's part of the reason why... That's part of the reason why I want to go and, of course, keep the VODs, because there's a few different ways that it can help out. Whether for people watching, or for me, or whatever other reasons. It at least has something going to the channel now that I'm going to start putting more stuff on there. How frequently I'll make the shorts? I have no clue. I just was feeling really motivated to go and do something over the weekend, and I was like, hey, this is a funny moment. I've been hearing a lot about YouTube Shorts recently. Why don't I try making one? And it took me a while, but I did. And that's kind of how it ended up. So I have no idea how those things are supposed to perform, and that'll be a project that I'll be just kind of messing around with a lot more. It'll be something I'll be kind of having some fun testing out, seeing just what I can do exactly, just how I can play to this wild algorithm that is YouTube. Ha ha! I got you. So how do I get this? Oh wait, hold on. I know how I can do this. If I do it like this, it should reach it, right? Yep. Perfect. Yeah, so that's just kind of the deal with that. I did want to mention that. So you may see a bit more activity on the actual YouTube channel now. I'll start pushing that in a different way other than just the VODs. It'll still, of course, like I said, always have VODs. But I'll try maybe organizing it a little bit differently. I'll try, again, pushing it just a little bit differently. But, you know, that's kind of, that's the deal with that right now. And then going back to the games, sorry, I got off on a tangent because I said there was going to be one game that I'm doing it a little bit differently. If I do go and do it. But of course, you know, going back to that topic, I'll always come back to these games. These games are always going to be, I think, kind of a staple. It's the games that I started streaming with. It's the games that I just always find fun. I don't think they'll ever get old to me. So I am more than happy to continue playing them if I ever realize that, hey, I need something different to play for a day or two. They were all completely oblivious. So these games aren't going away. If you still enjoy these, they aren't going away. But I do want to kind of branch out just a little bit, just see what other kinds of things I can go and play. I want to try... I want to do more stuff blind. That's part of the reason why I'm excited about new games coming out, because it's part of series that I like and series that I'm willing to go and play blind on stream. I know I've discussed this before, but I don't want to play Xenoblade, for example, live on stream, blind at least, because I have a very special kind of like emotional attachment to those games. And I feel like I need to play them alone first, because I think there's 3 different ways that you can experience a game. One is by playing it alone. One is playing it with other people, whether it be they play along with you or you play it and they watch. And then the third kind is simply by watching. And each and every one of those experiences is going to be different. And I feel the need with Xenoblade to at least get the play it alone one to be my blind one. This. Okay, nope. we're fine. But other games, for example, like I said, Fire Emblem's coming out in a few months. I'm going to be more than happy to go and play that live and blind. It's going to be great. I'm going to love it. I can already tell. I love the art, as I've gushed about it a gazillion times before. It's going to be great. Can't wait for that. Some other stuff, like I said, that came out, but it's a bit different. And part of me really wants to try it because it's a game I think I'd like. And I also want to try it because I feel like it's a different game than what I'm used to playing on stream. Most of the stuff I've been streaming has been either stuff like this, roguelikes, where there's no specific end, and you have to like constantly redo runs, and it's difficult and it's super challenging and stuff like that. Or RPGs that have a very clear end. It rolls the credits, you're done, that's the end of the game. There's post-game stuff sometimes, but you know, it's never. Excuse me? Hi, yes, it's me. Yeah, boy. No, there's not. No, there is not. You are kidding me. It's fine, it's concussive at least. But there goes the silence clause. So I guess we aren't continuing that. That's fine. Alright, maybe I should continue it, and then we can just hop into... Yeah, we'll continue it, and then we'll just capture the ship for the money, and we'll continue on to rank 4 then. Glory rank 4. But basically some of the games that I've been looking at are more... Good evening, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm just going on about like recent stuff in terms of what I've been planning on doing, what I've been doing, stuff like that. Basically, I don't know if you saw, but I released a YouTube short. It did the numbers thing, and I found it very, very weird, very, very odd. And so I'm going to keep messing around with those. And this guy has his back turned. How unfortunate for him. Yeah, so I did that, so I'm going to keep on planning on doing those. But now, going back to games, this sort of stuff is not leaving. I'm always going to be a fan of roguelites, I'm always going to be a fan of RPGs, so they're always going to be here. But in particular, there's been some stuff that came out that I'm like, man, you know what? Maybe I try that. Maybe I try that on stream. I kind of want to try them, and I think streaming it would give me kind of an excuse to go and try it. Crash grenade launcher. I don't need a crash grenade launcher. I have a self-charging subverter grenade launcher, which I still don't understand what the freaking odds were. But basically, I'm trying to find games to play. Splatoon's staying. I feel like I'm gonna make that just kind of a staple because I love Splatoon. Arknights is of course going to stay. That will be updated for who knows how many like freaking years to come. And of course, the roguelike mode on there is a ton of fun. Let's see what else. Yoo-hoo. No, you don't. Aww, you... Let's see, what else have I been playing? Besides roguelites, RPGs, and all that. I think that's most of the stuff that I've been playing right now. But in terms of blind stuff, basically I have nothing in particular planned at the moment. I have stuff that I'm looking at. Again, I'm trying to be like very vague about it because I wanted to kind of sort of be a surprise if I do end up playing it. But I've also been thinking about maybe doing some stuff that's not blind. You know, which is how I originally started out. I played Xenoblade, I played Fire Emblem. You know, I played those first because I knew what I was talking about, and therefore I didn't have to try and... What am I... There we go. I was like, why am I not able to use the long blade? That's why. Yeah, I started off playing Xenoblade, I started off playing Fire Emblem because I knew what I was talking about there, and I didn't have to worry about so much reacting to things. I could basically write myself a script of here's what I wanted to do, here's what I need to pay attention to, here's, remember, this moment's going to happen probably during the stream. I did the stream more like how some people do a Let's Play YouTube video. But I just made it really long. And I kind of want to do that again. But make it slightly less scripted. So it's just kind of stuff that, hey, here's what popped into my head at the time, sort of thing. I don't know why I went and I did that. This is fine. We'll just get them all out of there. Wait for them all to pop down here. Okay, or not. It's fine. That works too. Look, surprise, it's me, the sword. Buddy, you are gonna get shot, so be careful with where you run to. Okay, well, I said be careful. Yeah, so I've been looking at some stuff. One game that I've been kind of dabbling in, again, has been Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's a game that I really enjoyed. I really loved it. It's a cross between Shin Megami Tensei, which of course I love, and Fire Emblem, which again, of course, I love. I actually looked up the streaming rules about it recently, and there was nothing specific listed on Atlus's website. And of course, it's a Nintendo product as well, and Nintendo just says, hey, as long as you got a copy after release, you are free to stream it. And as long as you don't claim it to be your own works, obviously. And it's not mine. There you go. There's my disclaimer. None of the games that I play are my own work. Surprise. I'm not that good at coding. I'm not that good at level design. Yeah, so I feel like I can play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's a fun game. It's not a very well-known game. It just kind of exists out there, but I think it's a really, really fun game that has stuff for both players who are like just new to Shin Megami Tensei style combat or stuff like that. It doesn't have a ton of stuff that's specifically... It has a Fire Emblem-esque sort of story, and it has Fire Emblem characters making cameos and stuff like that. So it's not strictly a Fire Emblem game either. It has stuff for a little bit of everybody, basically. And I'm thinking I could go and play that. It wouldn't be blind, though. So I've been kind of debating how I would do that. Because I don't want to do any more of like the script writing stuff. If I do that, I'm just going to do a YouTube video at that point. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going through my mind. I could also go and play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is something I think I talked about a little bit last stream. I mentioned it, at least. I played that one before. I have actually 100%ed Xenoblade Chronicles 2. With the exception of getting the rarest blade in the game, I still have yet to get her. The gacha system freaking hates me. Yeah, I have done every single side quest in the game. I have done every single story quest in the game. Everybody's maxed out leveled. Every single blade in my roster, common, rare, or otherwise. I don't think there's anybody that doesn't fall into one of those two. is completely maxed out on their skill trees and stuff like that, so I like to think I know a lot about the game. Of course, there's also plenty of sources online which can help me go and talk about stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if I don't, I do not know. That's something that I just kind of have to debate, because if I start it, I'm gonna need to finish it, and if I decide I realize I don't like doing the stuff where I know about it already, I decide that, you know what, I love the blind stuff a bit too much. That sounds really weird. I don't really like the way that that sounded. Thanks, Brain, for making that really weird. Yeah, maybe I decide, who knows? I just prefer making content blind. I prefer playing games blind. When it comes to story-based games, at least. That could be it, and then I just kind of get stuck with it. Of course, there's always the flip side of that, of I could play a story-based game blind, and I absolutely despise it because I didn't know what I was getting into. I did have one game like that, and I'm still kind of salty about the fact that I went and I purchased it full price, pre-ordered. I'm like, I really didn't wait on that, did I? I saw the devs and I was like, oh yeah, they're great. I was like, no, that's not exactly the devs, that's just one of the story writers. And the story was interesting. I will admit that, but I really didn't like the gameplay, so I struggled to complete it. There's no VODs of that game, so if you know, you know. If you don't know, then you don't know, and you never will. Oh wait, it was bloodless. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wait, why is that number red? Oh no. Okay. Well, fine, we'll steal the ship. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yeah, so that's just kind of what's going through my head right now in terms of stuff that I could find to play while we are waiting for new games to come out, or perhaps waiting for me to make a purchase for a new game that has come out. I did not get him, did I? I'm gonna plant that right there. That right there. Boy! Looking for recommendations? Sure, if you have one, I could take a recommendation. Dig through the library and see what you already don't have. Fair enough, fair enough. Of course, there's tons of stuff that I would like to do that I just don't have the capability of doing. For example, I absolutely love playing the games in 51 Clubhouse games. I love stuff like Hanafuda, I love Shogi. Am I good at them? No, probably not. Mahjong, you know, and there's a lot of stuff that I like. But, I don't know anybody else who actually oh, well, bye. I don't actually know anyone else who owns that. So it's not like I can go and message someone and go, hey, by the way, do you want to go and, like, play these games for a few hours on stream? make a fool of ourselves as we miss 32 checkmates. Or get way too overly competitive in a game about cards with flowers on them. That's not what I wanted. Bonk. Go. So I'd love to do that one day, but that day is not today. Let's see, what are some other stuff that I've been like, man, I would love to do that one day. I feel like a decent chunk of it is Switch games. Multiplayer Switch games. Like, what's it? Super Smash Bros. And Pokken Tournament. Those games, I love those games. They're a ton of fun. But I'm no longer competitive in them. I kind of dropped out of being competitive in them a couple of years ago. Specifically because I found a group of people that I was happy to that were happy to play with me, and I started playing with them, and I was like, wow, I remember this is a party game, and look how much fun it is when you aren't getting salty over a nest that's spamming on Wi-Fi and stuff like that. So if there was someone who wanted to play with me, I'd gladly go into it. I'd love to go and just mess around with it. I can't steal the ship. You know, so stuff like that. I'd love to go and do, but it's not exactly a possibility. You know, and maybe if... No, I don't know if that would work. Never mind. I won't throw that idea out there. That's gonna... No. That would not end well. I can already tell that wouldn't end well. Nothing good in the shops. There we go. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Yes. I love it. 60 seconds and autopilot. No. I love 60 seconds and autopilot. Why? Trackers, jammers, defenders, tons of sentry guns, heavy reinforcements, 4 predators. Ugh. Gosh, I hate it. Let's see, what other stuff? You know what, let me just open up. Oh, yeah, then of course, one day I will find a way to go and stream 3DS games. There's so much stuff on the 3DS I just want to play. I don't even care if it's blind or not. Let's see. Astral Chain is one that I've thought about before, but again, that would be another roguelike, or not a roguelike, a RPG that I would be playing. But I've already played it before, so I wouldn't be playing it blind. It's the FTL. I've heard of FTL before. It seems interesting. Gunpoint is the same devs as Heat Signature and kind of similar. Yeah. Hades. I love Hades. I think I played Hades on stream before. Yeah, I've done Heat 32 runs on stream before. Synthetic. I know it says my eyes are closed. It's because I'm looking at my other monitor for the chat. Synthetic is a roguelike. Enter the Gungeon is a roguelike. I played Enter the Gungeon. I don't know. It didn't strike me as one that I was specifically going to go out and buy. Synthetic, though, I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up. More Starbound, Terraria-like. I don't know. Like I said, I've been looking at something that's not exactly a survival game. It's, I guess, more of a farming game? Oh, wait, hold on. Have you shown me Synthetic before? I feel like it suddenly rings a bell. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I feel like I've seen it before. I feel like you may have shown me this before. What's this spelled? S-Y-N... That spelled? Yes. Yes, you did show me this one before. That one is pretty cool. Maybe I will go and grab that one. But, shoot, my brain just stopped working. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, in terms of, like, one of the games that I'm looking at, like, oh, maybe I could switch it up a little bit. It's not exactly survival, quite like Terraria or Minecraft or Starbound. But it is one of those with no definite end to it. And that's kind of one where I'm, like, interested in it, because it also doesn't require me to get super competitive in online play or stuff like that. Actually, do we have jammers on this? I didn't bother to read. I just saw no time limit. We do not have jammers. So therefore, I go and I shoot self-recharging grenades. Perfect. Oh wait, no, we do have a jammer. Okay, never mind. I'll let him do his thing. I guess to give a bit of a... Oh, no! That's not good. Wait, no. Okay, well, I made that mistake myself, and there goes my door. Oh, no, this is not going to go well, is it? They're going to get obliterated. Where's the other ship? Oh, no, never mind. They'll be fine, I think. Really? I actually cannot tell. I don't want to go with that one. I genuinely don't know who's going to win this. Oh, they're retreating. Oh, jeez. If I just go here. Hi. Oh, man, I love it. Oh, this is not going to end well. Send this in here and then get out. Oh gosh, how is this ship still alive? And why are you firing from all the way over there? Oh my gosh. These... You can't even do anything. Why? I'm taking your crate and then I'm leaving. What in the world? Well then. That's pretty good. I'm gonna just... I don't even care that I fared the glory mission now. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. The only thing is it's not armor piercing, right? You know, it's only instant recovery, concussive, and press and hold. So I do need to keep something that's armor piercing. But it's pretty good. Still goated. Oh yeah, 100%. Just no alarms, that's it? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. It's not super high because the game says, hey, you suck. That's fine. My luck has been really good. Really bad, yet really good. I've been really bad at completing missions today, but I've gotten some crazy, insane items. I didn't see Jammer. I think at least I thought I read Jammer. Yep, there we go. Just gonna let the little dude run around. Boy, you can place one right here. Go do it. Place one right here. Okay. And it's non-lethal, which is wonderful. That's the concussive part of it. See, the thing about no alarms is it's going to be really rough if I can't get into the first room. Friggin' triggering a massive alarm. Okay, so that gets rid of those, at least. I need to specifically go and turn this off. I can't just subvert this yet. So that's going to be turned off for now. How long is my dash range? That's how long it is. Okay. I need him to come here, and I'm going to crash him. This. And bonk. No one saw anything. Okay, so how am I going to be able to do this? Do this. Fire it all the way down there. Nope, you saw nothing. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. You just run into the little green box. That's all you need to do. Don't need to worry about a thing. Oh, right, that's open. I freaking love that. Just... Oh my gosh, you launch yourself so freaking far. It's freaking great. I would prefer not to have that defender there, though. There we go. Okay, now... Wrong one. Well, now I'm gonna get rid of this defender. And now I'm also gonna slow down there, buddy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take my subverter. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Take this again. Make this turret mine as well. Be careful with this guy. You can still teleport. Now we can't. Ready? Bing bong 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 bing bong. Oh, it's too good. Freaking hilarious. Play a game of pinball. Bonk. See, bonk. And no one is any wiser. Do that. You aren't supposed to be in the door. Get out of the doorway. That's a lot of people in Horny Jail. Oh, it's a lot of people in Horny Jail. So can I go? No, but I can at least go and use this one. So now when they go and pick that up, they'll be fine. No! It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Nope. 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 No. 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 Oh gosh. How am I gonna do this? No. Ah. Okay. Have fun exploding, I guess. Listen, I did nothing to contribute to that. I mean, I contributed to it, but I didn't actually do it. Oh, man. Okay, I need to go and grab that old visitor or something back. I need to be able to teleport. This is going bye-bye. Well, do I have money? I have money. Nope. Nothing self-recharging there. And nothing super good here. So I guess we buy this. What is my luck? I will take it. Heavy reinforcements, but it's a war zone. That's fine. Ah. Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream before. There is one particular game. It's a visual novel. There's a few visual novels that I specifically want to go and play on stream, simply because they're absolutely amazing, and I feel like a lot of them don't exactly get the recognition they deserve. One of them in particular has been getting a lot more recognition recently. Yes, shaky screen. I'm just going to let it be for a moment. Oh, geez. Okay, maybe I need to go and take care of this myself. Where's the big... Never mind. It's not that big. Okay, never mind. Well, we're good. Is the jammer still even alive? Is he still jamming? Well, he says he's done jamming. He says that was too much of a shock for him. What was I saying? Oh, right. Okay, at least I can bonk him now. Oh, wait, no, he's armored, isn't he? No. Is it possible? I've never actually tried to... You can sidewind your way through. Nope. None of you saw a darn thing. Look over there. There. Okay, now we're safe. There's one visual novel in particular. It's just made by a couple of indie devs, and I think it's going to be incredibly funny. I'm super excited for when it comes out. And basically, to anyone who may be watching this, I have a friend who is currently overseas doing some awesome stuff, helping out the world. They're really freaking cool. And when they get back, the goal is to have them join me in playing this game. We haven't told them about it, but it's gonna be it's a visual novel, and it's the polar opposite of what you expect to see in this kind of a visual novel. It's gonna be freaking hilarious, and the goal is to just have a select group of us go and basically voice act this whole thing. And the best part is it allows for improv, because there are specific moments in time, and this is the part that I think that's really cool about this. There are specific moments in time where there are actually no answers, and you have to type in the answers yourself, and it will decide whether or not you're close to one of the possible dialogue options. So, and there are secret options and stuff like that because of the part where you actually have to enter in your own answer. Make your own dialogue options. So I think that's really cool, and it allows for a lot of improv and stuff like that, with some of us being theater kids, some of us being just total goofballs. I think it'll be great, and I'm super excited to play it. And honestly, that's another thing that I've kind of been looking at. I'll be a bit more specific on those. I'm kind of looking at maybe doing visual novel read-throughs, which sounds really, really weird now that I read it out loud. But I mean, I've seen people do it before, and so I know it's not like it's just some really weird thing that no one's ever done, and I'm just being weird for going and doing it. Also, stuff like Audible exists, so clearly it can't be that crazy. There's a couple of them. Like I said, there's a couple visual novels that are just made by some really cool devs who don't get a lot of recognition. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to share them with the world. Same, you know, general concept that makes me play a lot of other types of games on here. Some of the games that I play, maybe they aren't so tiny, but they aren't super well known to communities outside of the people who like already play them or whatever. Like the community that plays them is big, but it doesn't get advertised or it doesn't get pushed a lot. Or some people instantly just kind of throw it off because, you know, take for example Xenoblade or Fire Emblem. A lot of people push Fire Emblem and Xenoblade off simply because, oh, it's anime, so it's just going to be an anime game. No, there's a lot more to it, I like to think, at least. So I wanted to play them, and that's, you know, why I chose them as some of my first games. Nothing. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? Nothing at all. What? Excuse me, what? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. It's bad in a single player game. My brain is apparently just not functioning. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love holding down the mouse button. I just need one of them alone so I can just back them into a corner for a gazillion years. I'm sorry, that was way too funny. That was a lot more, that was a lot more, that was a lot funnier than it should have been. That's what I'm trying to go for here. Yes, one of them, but just one alone. Fine. Come over here. He can't do anything. Just unlocked. Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. I can see my bit rate dropping whenever I do it. I am so sorry. I know my computer started lagging a little bit doing it as well. Oh, that was too good. That was way too funny. It's so funny because you can get away with it. Because you have this short little thing of like a slipstream to go alongside it. So there is nothing stopping you from just bashing an armored unit into a corner just repeatedly. There are no consequences. Just while they're in the state of being flung back, it's oh jeez. Oh wait, why did I do that? That's not what that is. I could probably activate this turret though. Really? You weren't? I thought you were. There we go. Activate that. Since I have the ability to, I'll just throw that over there. I won't do it again. It's funny, but I won't do it again. No, wrong item. Come on, that's the whole point of the super shotgun. There we go. Even if you have a shield, you want it safe from Tesh's instant connection. LeBonk. I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have waited until they were in a group, but oh well. I do have to hijack this ship, which actually does make this a problem now that I've run out of non-lethal armor-piercing things. That's fine though. We can do it some other way. Look, ready? Like this. Whee! I said like this. Okay. If it works, it works, right? Throw it over there. Didn't work. So throw it over there. There we go. Is this the last group? No, not quite. There's half of a group over here. Poor, oh, not even half. It's just a single guy. Poor dude. No, you weren't supposed to do that. No, I was gonna try and send him out the window. Get back over here, buddy. Get back over here. I'm not done with you. You're gonna have the glorious trip out the window, but then you decided, no, that was too good for you. Just another moment. Okay. That's not the right one. Now I throw it there. And the captain just sits there, still oblivious to the rest of what's happening in the world around him. Everything. Snatch that key from you. And it's a simple shotgun. Okay, 968. Only took me an hour and 30. A character that was already built up. Self-charging subverter, I kind of already got that. Rechargeable stealth shield. Long range key cloner. Flash trap. Nothing all that special. And I already have rechargeable versions, or self-recharging versions of that. I don't need two of those. I already got a self-recharging version of that. 92, which means I can buy another one. Which may have banned gambling, but they didn't ban gambling in game. Because it freaking sucks, apparently. How come on ships my luck is 10 gazillion times better than whenever I go and actually pay money to go and get these things? This is Gloria. Okay, now it's an assassination mission. That's not the big deal here, though. It's a silence clause. Okay, brain? I'm saying that out loud so you recognize it is a silence clause. That means no alarm. Okay, brain? Don't do anything stupid. That's not the right one. Do we have jammers? We should have jammers. How in the world are there no jammers? Okay. Again, I gotta be careful with these turrets. I'm just gonna have to turn them off until I get a better way to go and deal with them. Of course, most of these guys are armored. That's gonna make that a bit difficult. Get through this door like this. Didn't reflect hard enough. Let's do this. Can it get him right as he goes by? Yep, perfect. At least gets rid of the, whatchamacallit. Lifelink. That's the word. Okay, no alarms, no alarms, no alarms. We're good. That defender is going to be real obnoxious, which is kind of why I'm thinking I may just go up here instead. It's not crashed, unfortunately. I do need a self-charging one of those. That'd be nice. Let's see, as long as I can get for him to go by. I have time, I have time. So I can afford to be cautious. Do a bit of that. And then we're gonna go with Tesh's instant connection. Ah, darn it. Okay, I figured I was gonna be fast enough to go and do this. Okay, so where's the telepad? Target's down there, they have 10 seconds. Not gonna be that way, it's gonna be down there. Am I within range to go and crash that? I don't know, I guess it's time to find out. I'm within range to do something at least. Oh, but it's a silence clause. Well, bye. That was a rough starting position. That's all I gotta say. Yep. No witnesses, finally. Something I can actually go and work with. Hold on. It's all a bunch of armored, so I don't want touches and instant connection. Okay, this should be good. This is why I hate time missions, because it's 60 seconds, but it's not actually 60 seconds, it's freaking like 30. That's not helpful. Dang it, I need a way to get to the captain. Yeah, no, I'm not getting this. It's not happening. Heading towards the telepad. Yeah, I know. I hate timed missions like that. I don't mind if they're timed, but if you tell me you're going to give me 60 seconds, then I better have, like, at least more than half of those 60 seconds. Some of them are 45 seconds, and it takes 30 seconds to get to the ship. It's ridiculous. Warzone autopilot, 20 seconds to escape, so I'm going to have basically whatever it takes for the Warzone to start, plus 20 seconds to get in and out of the ship. Let's hope... No. Yeah, they're all armored. Okay, it's actually... No, stop pushing that button. Thank you, brain. Not Tesh's. Nope, there we go. Armor piercing. That's what I want. We'll just do that. That should be enough time for me to go and get around. Oh, okay. I did not... That's not exactly where I wanted. I have 1 minute. Okay. 1 minute and 20 seconds, essentially. Well, that just kind of ruined some of that. Then once more. Go. So none of you can do anything, just so you know. I can't detonate those immediately. It's fine. And that's not close enough to the door. Oh no, because it crashed you now. Oh, son of a... I did not think that through. This might be death. Yep. Yep, I definitely didn't think that through. No, 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 no. Okay. I should have just got the door, not the thingamabob. Should have known it would have taken too much time. Oh man, I'm getting reckless. That's not good. Okay, kill nobody. Right? Kill nobody. "60 seconds. How long does it take me to get over there?" even going to be able to get on the freaking ship. No. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Man. Just little pushes. Little pushes. Okay, here we go. How do I get out first? Wait, hold on. How do I get out? No, wait, how do I get out? Wait. T is eject. Eject. Okay, hold on. I gotta zoom out quite a bit. I got a plan, game. Don't worry about it. Okay, no alarms, it's autopilot, and it has jammers. Okay. Please excuse the obnoxious person outside with the stupid car. I could have teleported. I am losing my grip on this game today. It's actually a really nice spot for that to be. Look at the jammer. What will he do? Okay. Oh my gosh, you are really just right there, huh? You just decided to exist in this moment. You know nothing about my very existence, and therefore will not do anything about me. Stupid idea, stupid idea, stupid idea! We're fine. All is good. Nothing wrong happened. Nothing bad happened. Nothing at all. Nothing ever goes wrong. There was no reason why I was chanting stupid idea as I was throwing that grenade. No reason at all. Oh wait, buddy. No, you don't. Haha! A genius! I was the little genius. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk bonk. There we go. Don't open that door, please. Thank you. turret automated. How did you miss? These guys don't even have the brains to dodge bullets. Granted, sometimes nor do I, but you know. This isn't a roast on me right now. It's a roast on the dude who just opened the door. I need them to not exist in this general area real quick. Oh, that works too. Are you armored? No, you are not. F4. Did you die? Did you just die because you tripped on your own sword? No, it still says I can kill, but it made the stabbing noise. Hello. Oh, look, there's more of them. I love just swinging my mouse in a circle. I love swinging my mouse in a circle and having it be the most efficient way to clear a room. Oh, that's funny. Okay, buddy, the instant you start moving, I'm smacking that defender. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? Slipstream? Okay. I think we're alright. I think my favorite part about it is just the very rapid like you literally just you blink and then suddenly they're on the ground. And it's non-lethal too, so it's perfect. Well, it's non-lethal as long as you don't hit them into a window, which don't worry, I didn't. They're fine. The ship is on autopilot, so none of them even have to know. And it's 0 alarms, so none of them do know. Nothing happened. What I am going to do is I will go and use this window, so they're going to have to step out of the way if I want to be kind and not kill anybody. Though apparently I got 6 of them. Oh, right, because of the turret. Well, in that case... boy, here's how I'm getting out of ship. And there we go. That's our over 1,000 glory. Now then. Here's where it starts to get tricky, because now that we've reached over 1,000, now it's over 1,000. Now that we reached over 1,000, the game freaks out a little bit and decides difficulty no longer matters. And will assign random numbers to anything, alongside slapping every possible thing it can. So this pacifist clause is lower than this ghost clause. Even though this ghost clause is considerably harder, because it has inventory lock, heat sensors, 60 seconds, max, heavy reinforcements, a tracker, 2 predators, lifelink, and it's a capture mission. Which means you can't just sneak in and get out. No, you have to specifically go and bonk the one dude, take him, and get out. Which means that after you bonk him, You then have to go all the way back out. With him. Without... It's crazy. And then there's this one, which... harm no one else, which is still ridiculously, incredibly rough. But there's no time limit, technically. You can take as much time as you want. There's inventory lock. You can still technically take as much time as you want. If you had, like, if you had a self-charging slipstream or a self-charging swapper with multiple charges, you'd be set. Because you would be able to find a little corner that you can probably sit in and dodge everything. You'd be fine. But unfortunately, we do not have any missions which are actually going to be, 1, possible, and 2, higher than our glory score. So we're going to be playing a little game of cycling the missions here. 74, kill no one. 60 seconds, there is a pilot. Unfortunately, it is all armored. That's going to make it rough. 13:30. Inventory lock, but unlimited time. 2 trackers. 2 jammers. 2 defenders. 4 predators. Heat sensors, which is annoying, but we can deal with that. It is a lot of armors though, right? Yep. So I'm going to need that. Oh. It's a hijack mission, right? Yep. Okay. So now for the moment, because we really don't want to set off any alarms here, we're just going to let the jammer do his thing, and we're going to slowly and methodically go through everything by just clearing a room essentially one by one with the rooms that they go and allow me to essentially just disable from far away. With my unlimited subverts. Okay. Pretty decent starting off. That. Now here's where the first hard part comes in, is that this defender is here. Okay, now anybody who comes up here, you can see those. That's to already be crashed. It's not possible to see into this room without being crashed. These guys, unfortunately, don't have anything that's forcing them to stand inside of one of these zones. So they're going to be something that I just kind of have to deal with later. If all goes well, and I'll go and do this. I'll have to run over here, play a little bit of peekaboo with a short blade. There we go. Now I think I can start turning this on. Getting ready for possibly the next room. There's a slightly different way we can do this. At the very least, they aren't crashed, but the lifelink is gone. So if the defender does decide to go and pay a visit up here, we can go and we can deal with him. Well, speak of the devil. There we go. There's another room done. Sidewinder. It's good to keep in mind. Also go ahead and we'll subvert this. Because we can. Do that. Here's where something really interesting gets to happen. The instant this thing turns, we're going to go and place that here. And then we got to go and subvert this thing like that. Boom. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about any of them. And it's also going to start getting some of those guys in the other room, which is nice. This room is going to be a bit more difficult until I can wrap around, so it's going to be a minute. You know, come on in here. Go. Door close. Now I can just slowly, one by one, start baiting them over here. So, they're gonna come and investigate, right? Got the dead body, for crying out loud. Investigate the dead body. This isn't Among Us. You do not need to worry about whether or not it'll be sus to go and report the dead body. It is your job. And your only job. There are no imposters here. That guy has really good peripheral vision, I guess. Something I can't exactly go and brag about myself. Remote grenade launcher, huh? Not exactly, I think, the greatest item in the world, but, I mean, it's an item. Now I'm going to turn that one off before it goes and shoots someone, raising an alarm. I'm going to wait for these guys to finish up their... Ooh. Careful here. There we go. Wait for them to finish up their patrol. So now... and then go and do this. There we go. Walk right in here. Again, in order to see into this corner in particular, you're going to have to be crashed. See that, you have to be crashed. And just to ensure... Probably not a good thing right here. I need to go and replace this, do this, deactivate the sentry gun, do this. Well, it's fine, we're good. I didn't have any survival time anyway. Okay. Well, I could have sworn that thing said it was still attached, but that's fine. And that's why I was worried about the sentry gun. If it wasn't, we are therefore A-okay to go and do that again. Go. Now, what I would like to be able to do, send it straight through there. Boom! That's what I like to see. A little bit of peekaboo. Ooh, it's a body. See, this guy goes and investigates the body like a normal human being. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Oh, come on. Let me just play a little bit of peekaboo again. Throw it so he doesn't get a chance. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Again, I know... I don't know if I said that to stream. But I probably said this a gazillion times before in the last times that I've played this. These missions are slow, and yes, I do play them slow, but it's because I want to be sure that I do everything right. As we all know, one little slip-up could mean you fail the mission. Especially when you have 0 survival time left, you gotta make sure that you're, 1, covering all your bases, and 2... Wait, come on. Here you go, that's what I wanted. Go. Ah, no, just barely missed it. There we go. It's fine, you saw nothing. There's 1, 2, 3. There's no more alarms now. Neither of you two could actually hurt me. Spin that all the way in there. There we go. Should be pretty much good. This is the last little section that we have yet to go and get. But it won't take much to go and deal with them. Well, that is if they actually pay attention to me. Do I need to throw a dead body in your general direction? There you go, body, there we go. See, that's what's supposed to happen whenever you see a dead body. You're supposed to freak out and go, oh my gosh, there's a dead body. Not, it looks like someone died over there. Okay, moving on. There we go, that's a whole ship. That's a ship just for me. That's a concussive grenade launcher. Definitely didn't have to stop myself from saying something very, very cursed. It's just been ingrained into my brain by watching other streamers. Flash concussive shotgun, that's also quick fire. If it was armor piercing and silent, I'd probably take it. But it's not. So we just take the whole ship and sell it. Okay. Now, I'll go and take all these back. Not the long blade. Long range crash beam, long range subverter, and the sidewinder. Thank you. This is not what I was looking for. C530, but it's time limit 40 seconds with heat sensors, 2 predators. It's ridiculous. Once your character goes over 1,000, the game says, what's the difficulty? Okay, now, what's our highest? 1330. So 1390 is going to be our next highest. It's autopilot inventory lock. No time limit. That's what I'm seeing, and that makes me kind of okay to go and do it. It's obnoxious because it's only a 60 glory increase, but I mean, an increase at this point is an increase because we're lucky to get something that's higher than what we have. So we'll take it. I think Tasha's instant connection would be good, right? Because you aren't armored. Yes, we are good to go with Tasha's instant connection. That's not Tasha's instant connection. That's a subverter. I did see jammers. Yep, there we go. Look at him jamming. Ah. Evasive maneuvers. An awkward place to go and place some of those, but alright. How are we gonna do this, huh? No alarms. That's not Tasha's instant connection. What happened to the instant connection? I know it was in my inventory. I know it freaking wanted. I know it was in my inventory. I know it was at the top. I know I clicked it. Instant connection. There we go. It's that top one now. What? Excuse me? Game? Game? Hello? This is it. It's this thing. Not this. But you can't see what I'm pushing. It's not this one. It's this one. Tasha's instant connection. This is the one. You see, I'm clicking it 10,000 times. So you know, this is the one that I want. Right, game? Right. Okay. Now that we've established that... Why? Why? Why must you do this to me? We gotta focus on homework. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by and witnessing apparently my descent into madness. It's not... I think I broke something. Why? Why, game? Why? And when I came back in, it said it was a long-range crash beam. Why? Why? No, that's not what I said. That's what I said. There we go, finally. I don't know why exiting the freaking thing made it go and change that. What in the world? Why? You stash everything else to get what I want? That probably would have been one idea, yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? I just want to know why. I've never had that problem before. At least I don't think I've had that problem before. Time to do something really stupid. Oh, it kind of sort of worked. Now if you come up here, can I... That's not close enough. Nope. I didn't get all of you though. Do this and we'll head back in here. him up and we'll toss him back there. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? It's gonna be probably just some like peekaboo sort of stuff. Or it's just gonna... I'm just gonna have to go and attract one guy's attention. While he's looking around, I can probably... Nope, never mind, he's not gonna look at me. Again, if he comes up here... I don't know if that covers the center of the room enough. Well, it doesn't cover it for long enough for me to go and test that. Oh, there we go. If he comes up here. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay. It's go time. Oh. We're good. We're good. Nothing went wrong. Ooh. And that right there is why I wanted to test its instant connection. That is exactly why I wanted it. Treasure long-range patch cream. That's probably nice to have for the moment. Best item in the game. One of the... Yeah. I personally think I prefer Fiasco's Facebreaker a little more. But this one is definitely one of the top two. There we go. I probably need a little more force than that. Turn around. Oh, no, never mind. That's not turning around. There we go. A little more oof to it. It still did not get them all. Go ahead, come in here. There we go. He's got keys for stuff, so now I can move around a little more. Not exactly the most helpful, though. Ah, he's barely out of range. You are not being helpful. Ah. Not quite. Quick little bonk there. There we go. Now I think he's in range for some stuff. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Now I can sneak in and... There we go. That's what I want. And since I have unlimited of these, I'm just going to go and do a bit of that. Perfect. Go. You can do the same thing down here. Just... I don't know how that guy dodged the first one, but okay. He just said, haha, you missed me. Okay, gonna wait for a moment. Actually. There we go. What is my luck? This character isn't even lucky. Look, I'll move my head. I'll duck down a little bit. This character isn't even lucky. They don't even have the lucky trait. I've gotten 2 of the unique things. And then this I just picked up naturally. What in the world? What is my luck? I'll wait to go and get that one, I think. They can go and slowly walk through there. And theoretically, I could just go and steal it right now. But I prefer to clear the ship just so I can guarantee that I have no alarms. There's one more down there. Howdy, friends. I don't think they're going to give me the 2 seconds. Okay. Twitch is going to hate me for this. If you are epileptic or prone to anything like that, never seen that grenade launcher, it's so good. I just got it by pure chance. I've seen plenty of subverter grenade launchers. I've seen plenty of crash grenade launchers, standard grenade launchers, breach grenade launchers. I think I've only seen 2 self-charging grenade launchers in my lifetime of playing this game. And this is one of them. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We can stun these guys, if only for a moment, with Tesh's instant connection. No, we cannot. And that's death. Oh, I didn't even get to pass on the grenade launcher. I didn't even think about the darn... Didn't even think about the darn turret in there. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. That made it look like my neck was broken. I was just taking a drink. Ah, man. That always hurts. That hurt. Oh gosh, what in the world? Luck was way too good. The game corrected itself. I think the game was trying to correct itself by not giving me Tesh's instant connection in my inventory, but we went and changed that. Let's see. Wow, that's a character. I kind of like FX Offworld, and I like stealing missions. And clearly, my luck is doing pretty good, so I think we go with Columba warding here. And we see if we can get a... no, not yet. Oh wait, but that's only 39? Which is this sophomore? 18? Yeah, boy. Heck yeah. Who needs a wrench? Who needs a wrench when you have self-charging, silence, concussive, armor-piercing gun? Yes. The only thing I can't do is shields. No, it's not perfect. It is standard fire rate. which means we do have to deal with things in a slightly different fashion. Oh, right, lifelink. Hmm. Okay. Wait for this guy to go on patrol. We only get reinforcements. I bet you I can work with it. Of course it's a defender. I was like, I can deal with anybody but a defender right now. And of course the defender is the first one that shows up. Okay. Well then. Can you not show up for like 2 seconds? Okay, now we're gonna play a little game. Why did you stop? Boy. Oh. Ah, they were guarded. There you go. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boy. Alright, you actually have the thingamabob. Okay. Yoink. Oh. Right. Okay, I got cocky. That's fine. I can do this one. There we go. See, it's 130 seconds. That's actually a decent amount of time. Because now, when I go out here, even with the teleport, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, that... We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, where is the teleporter? Wait, there it is. It's all the way down there. Okay, is this gonna move? Is it gonna move? Maybe. No, didn't time it right. Oh, I moved way too fast. Bye. I thought the bullets moved a little bit slower. Darn. Darn, here I thought I can go and I can take him out right before he reaches it. Do I have enough for the personal mission? No, I don't. I don't know why it's telling me that. That has a defender. That has a defender. That does not have a defender. Okay, let's think about this. We good? Fudge. There we go, we're good. Nothing is wrong. Nothing at all. Look, you ready? See, look, there's nothing wrong. No alarms. Turn off a shield. Okay, come on now. The bullet's too slow. Oh, so you know I'm just taking the whole ship. Yoink, yoink. Bye, people. There we go. What's this? Maybe. I can work with this. Heck yeah. How long range is this visitor? Not very. This may suck. Oh, wait, no, I teleported all the from back there. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say turret, please. Go. Visitor is all used up. There we go. It's my ship now. And I'm going to run back to the other stuff and see if we can actually get our good luck again with these crates. Hopefully we can get another self-charging subverter or crash or something like that. Whether it's grenade launcher or otherwise. Number 1, long range geek runner. Not even rechargeable. No, wait, you didn't touch me. Go and get the other one. Jerk. Okay. Alarm response non-gender jammer defender, not gender defender. That's nope. I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's a weird slip up right there. It's definitely not what I wanted to say. It's fine though, whatever. Alarm response to target fleas. I might as well just trigger the alarm right now. Or no one can care. This is gonna be rough. Oh no! Well, they literally can't flee now, so I hope they're happy. No, I can do that. Look how the first thing that the capture target does when they... Substance have been destroyed. Well, that sucks for them, I guess. The first thing that the capture target does whenever the alarm goes off is, oh, I gotta get out of here, and they run away. But the first thing that happens when they hear a gunshot is they go, I better go and investigate this one myself. Hello there, friends. Would you be interested in... my wrench in your face. And acid trap. I got armor piercing stuff already. We're good. boy. You gonna investigate? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Now you're going. I think there's a level 3 key there, even though there's no level 3 doors. I love it when a ship generation does that. Should probably turn off the turret. Just probably. There we go. Came back with a different ship, but it's fine. Okay, personal mission. Give me something good. Jammer, defender, and 70 seconds to escape. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Discounted long-range crash beam with 5 charges, sure. Self-charging stopper, ooh. Remote concussive, remote grenade, remote or impact crash. I'll just buy these. Yes, they're only one-time use, but I don't know. I really don't feel like going to the pain of recharging one every single time. That's not exactly what I wanted. I wanted this one. Oh, well, would you look at that? Ain't that nice and easy? I just went for my grenade launcher and now I'm sad. Evasive maneuvers. Bit awkward placement there, don't you think? I mean, some of this is pretty good. I'll go and I'll work with some of this. I was gonna say, please don't tell me that was the guy with the key. He just up and left. Come on, come up here. Oh, I'm surprised no one caught that. So none of these guys are going to go and do anything, so we're just going to leave them there. These guys, on the other hand, they will. Therefore, we're going to go and use a visitor back here, and a long-range subverter to go and annoy them. Teleports me back, I say hello, they freak out, and I say, how you doing? Would you be interested in a wrench? You weren't supposed to see that there, bud. You were not supposed to see anything here. Hi. Since I have the materials for it, I'm going to go and deal with these guys, because I can. Walk through the thing. Walk through the beam. Walk through the invisible beam. You're supposed to walk through it. Walk through it! Oh. Pushed him out of the way. Hello, look, it's me! How in the... Big boy. Look, 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 it's me. Oh, and you guys done goofed. Look at that. Nobody has to see anything. Listen, buddy. Just barely not enough. That's fine. I can deal with it another way. Fine, you see nothing. No, I said you see nothing. Nothing. What part of nothing do you not understand? Oh boy. I made a mistake. You did not even get pushed back by that. Wow. Okay. Molly warding. Unambitious, not actually that hard. Okay. Well. Let's go and get him back. I'm being way too reckless during these. Just wait for him to come around. Wait. Be there. No, no intruder for you. There we go. Now there's no alarms. There we go. Ship secured. Cherry's fatal attraction. Let's go. There we go. I was about to say, let's see what kind of luck you have there. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yes. Lethal, ignores armor, ignores shields once, long range strike, or long dash range, quiet strike, slow recovery, rechargeable. Yeah. Teleports and ignores shields once. Pretty darn good. Silence concussive arm-piercing shotgun. Yes, please. We can take these guys on. Man, I can't believe I freaking seen 3 of the unique weapons today. That's insane. I don't know why I'm waiting for the jammer. The jammer's not going to help me in this one. Wait, why did they come in through there? It's so weird. I've never seen any patrol route go like that. I have never seen a patrol route go like that. That is weird. Is my game bugged? But it's not actually telling me that it's bugged in the verifying files thing, and that's why my high glory scores aren't counting? Okay, buddy. Just... How about you don't? Hmm? How about you don't? Yeah, it's just an armor-piercing long blade, which is fine. I can work with that. Oh, not exactly the way that I meant for that to go, but that's fine. You don't get to place down another jammer thing. What? Excuse me? Oh, you exist. You autopilot? No, you aren't. Okay, look, bye. There you go. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Ah, son of a... What? How did that miss? Excuse me, game? Game? How did I miss that throw at point blank range? Hi. Oh, I didn't get it. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. What's up with you? There we go. The Borealis device. Hey, look, it's me. Hey, guys, look, it's me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the turret could see me there. Thought I was in the right spot in the wall. That's fine. Alright, buddy, get over here. Rude turret. Out of there. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. There we go. No one was getting away. Not after that. Oh wait, 137, not 160. Oops. No, it's gonna sell for enough. Yeah, I should probably still check the shop still. Anything good, anything good, anything good. Not really. can just go for something cheap. Right, that'll work. Definitely didn't read that as the lasagna first. Why are you so far off in the edge of space? Not you! That's not exactly the one that I wanted. Hang on, don't worry about it. Rechargeable long-range subverter. You know what? If I get it for free, then I'm okay with it. And... no you don't. Oh, just barely dodged a bullet. Literally. Hi. Yes, it's me. Well, thanks for making my job easier. But now this is going to take a while because for some odd reason this ship is flying at the edge of the universe. Again, my luck is insane. What? Okay. Sure. Thanks, game. I can't be having this good of luck, otherwise people are gonna freaking accuse me of cheating for those higher glory runs. So in other words, game, I was kind of joking when I said I wanted to continue, so please stop. I bet you there is something up with the game files. Hi. And that's why it's not uploading. I wonder if there genuinely is something wrong with the game files. But it's not enough for the game to go and say, hey, by the way, the verify files machine, it is going to pop up with an error and it's going to have to repair things. Just one value that swapped or something like that, just to make me a little bit luckier. No, but I wasn't this lucky when I was doing those runs, so why? I don't understand. Thanks for teleporting to me. Makes my job easier. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? There we go. Nice and easy. There you go. You got your partner back. I don't know if that's your brother or husband, but I don't know. I kind of just assumed the name Columba is the guy's name, though I've never actually heard it IRL, so I wouldn't actually know. Whatever, I don't know if they're your sibling or your spouse, but there you go, you got him back. Ooh, that's a nice subfragment. Well, do I mess around with this? You know what? Let's go to Gloria. Let's go to Gloria. Why not? I'm gonna take... Not you. Wait. Yes, this guy. Wait, which one was I just playing? You were the one I was just playing because you have Cherry's Fatal Attraction. You have... Yes. Okay. I don't know. I guess neither of you really had Glory. That's fine. I guess we'll just start Glory stuff with you. Or no, because we didn't even finish the other guy's personal mission. That was... Okay, well, we finished yours, so Glory. I'm sorry. I am incredibly indecisive. Okay, this one has a jammer. How much does this cost? 75, huh? There we go. Wait, I said this has jammers, and I specifically went and bought that subreddit for this, so we're going to wait for the jammers to do their thing. Why all the way over there? Hmm? Why? Why do you do that? Uh-oh. Let's get the bodies out of the way. Let's get the bodies out of the way. Okay, we're good. Might have been a bit of a morbid jingle there. A morbid little thing, but that's fine. No, you saw nothing. I don't like that defender. That defender's quite rude. That's not gonna help me. Can I just... It works. It's good enough for me. Quite literally, no skin off my back. Swapper? I don't need a swapper. I got a self-recharging one. There we go. Oi. Man, my brain was... My brain must really not be in it today, because I can neither speak nor apparently aim with a short sword. Short blade. A Slim Shim can be nice, since, you know, we don't have Tesh's instant connection anymore. Okay, why are you all just sitting around? Hmm? Why did that only get one of you? Fine, two of you will come down there. Rechargeable Sidewinder? Yeah, sure, why not? You're gonna get swapped. So then I can just go and do this. Ship is not secure, apparently. Oh, right, because it was the guys that left back at the start. There's no door there. Peekaboo. There we go. And there's our Glory 1 mission out of the way. Glory 2. See, like, look at this. Look at this ridiculous difficulty. No. No. Harming any? I'm not taking a ghost clause. I will almost never take a ghost clause. I took enough of a ghost clause. I took enough ghost clause stuff to go and get the achievement for it, and that was it. That was it. I said never again. That was way too annoying. No. Nah. I can do this. At the very least, I have an armor-piercing long blade with a fatal attraction here. Alright, I'm gonna need to let it play. I wonder, can I do this in here? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, that's going to make this significantly more annoying. Hehehe. You aren't going to fix it? Oh, you jerk. Go. There we go. Crash trap, don't really need it. I wonder if, can I get all of them? Almost. Hi. I was kind of trying to test out there whether or not I could go and use it without using the teleport. I won't lie, it is a little bit disappointing that you have to use the teleport first. Hey buddy, listen. Listen, you saw nothing, alright? You saw nothing. Nothing happened on this ship. Nothing at all. Peekaboo. Well, it'd be a shame if you guys saw that before you walked in. You walked in. So. Capacity visitor, that's fine, I don't need that. Hello, Defender. Oh, this will be interesting. Now we pull it back. Now we do that. Now we do that. Now we do that. Automatic armor-piercing shotgun. Extreme rapid fire and a standard shotgun, but it's loud and... Oh, right. Hi. Why? I sent that sword through you twice. I sent that sword through you twice. Please, game. Give me my sword back. Give me my sword back. Gonna hear and have work in the morning. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice night. I'll probably be heading off here soon. I'll probably do this one and then, I don't know, probably one more. So, don't worry, you won't miss much. I appreciate you stopping by, I really do. Hope you have a nice night, and I hope you have a nice day at work tomorrow. Thanks, yeah, no problem. How did I hit everyone who wasn't looking at me? There we go. See anything special in here? Not that I can see. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my short blade real quick. Get armor piercing this time. Okay, one more glory mission. We'll get ourselves, we'll do a glory 3 mission. Set us up for future runs, glory 4 and 5. And then we'll probably call it a night. No living witnesses, autopilot inventory lock. Ooh, why? That's rude. For a glory 3, that's only $3.98. I'll stick with something that's a bit nicer to me. Defender, Predator. I can work with that. It's not like there's a ton of them walking around, so I absolutely need the jammer to be there. What are you doing? What's this game? This game is called Heat Signature. It's a roguelike game where you go into space and invade ships. It's pretty neat. Well, I guess I can go through kind of what my inventory is right now, and I can show you how one of these things work. So all the enemies on this ship are armored, so unfortunately I can't give you a comparison with a standard enemy. But I specifically have these two weapons here, which are known to be armor piercing. They can damage any enemy in the game as long as they don't have a shield, which if we spy someone with a shield, which I know we will, in this ship, I will say that, I will mention it. Basically, it's a short blade. This little ring right here, I don't know how well it comes across, but this little ring right here is my attack range. As long as anything is within that little range, I can dash to them and slash them with it, and it is instantly lethal. This right here, it's a silenced concussive armor-piercing shotgun, which sounds crazy, but it's nowhere near the longest title you will see in this game. One of my favorite things is a silenced concussive full auto armor-piercing super shotgun. Or excuse me, self-recharging super shotgun. So it's a lot of words. But this is, well, yes, it's a shotgun. Shotguns are great. Basically, this is concussive, which means it's actually non-lethal. So if you need to bring in a target alive, or if there's someone who has something along the lines, there are certain enemies who will trigger something only if they die, but if they're only knocked out, they won't do anything. So concussive weapons are pretty essential in various different cases. You have bounties? Yes, some missions, they are bounties, where you have to go and capture someone. In this case, actually, this one's actually specifically, I need to go and capture Columba Nocturne. That's exactly what this one is. This one's a unique weapon. There are 6 of them in the game. Fiasco's Facebreaker, Tesh's Instant Connection, Cherry's Fatal Attraction, the Flesh Stripper, the Everything Gun, and shoot, what's the last one? Oh, why can't I think of the last one? Oh no, I can't think of the last one. Oh yes, and then what's it called? I can't remember the name of it, but it's a grenade. Oh yes, the multi-shot. It's called the multi-shot. It's a shotgun, but it shoots grenades. It's the loudest item in the game. The entire ship will hear you if you fire it once. The multi-ball, that's what it's called, the multi-ball. Yeah, so Fiasco's Facebreaker, Tesh's Instant Connection, Cherry's Fatal Attraction, the Everything Gun, the Flesh Stripper, and the multi-ball. Those are the 6 things. Cherry's Fatal Attraction is unique. Of course, it's unique. It's one of the 6 unique weapons. But its special ability is that normally just an armor-piercing long blade. But once per visit to a home base, to one of your own bases, you get a one-time use. You get a one charge of a teleport. This allows you to teleport anywhere on screen and instantly stab someone. It ignores shields, it ignores armor, it ignores all that sort of stuff. It's just an instant death for them. You only get to use it once per visit to your home base, though. Let me start getting into some of the weird stuff. This is a slipstream. A slipstream makes it so that time flows 10 times slower and you move 5 times faster. So, and this occurs for 10 seconds of IRL time. So 10 seconds of IRL time makes only 5 seconds happen in-game for you, the character, and only 1 second happen for enemies. So that's how that works. This is a Sidewinder. It makes it so as long as there is an open path, meaning it's not blocked by doors or walls, I can go and teleport anywhere within range of it. Just pull a Dio on him, got it. Pretty much, yeah. This is a swapper. It's self-charging, which means that over the course of time, it literally will just replenish itself, which is really nice, as opposed to many of these other ones which say rechargeable, which means they only recharge upon returning to a home base. The swapper is you can teleport to anywhere within range as long as there is a person there. You will swap places with the person. It's fairly self-explanatory, I think. And then we start getting into the fun stuff, which I think is what really makes this game unique. Infinite ammo, yes, yes. And you can find self-charging shotguns, you can find self-charging grenade launchers. I had a self-charging grenade launcher earlier today, but unfortunately I died with it because I was not smart and got myself captured. Surrounded, excuse me. You can jump off the ship and swap someone off? Yes, you can. On some ships, though. Some ships specifically have... A lot of the missions that I'm going to be showing are going to be special missions, known as glory missions, which I'll go over in a moment, but they almost always have the glitch-proof holes, which means you can't teleport through the exterior wall of the ship. But yes, that is actually a speedrunning tactic that many people go and use. If you aren't going for a high score, you're just going for speed, then yeah, no, you can do that, and it's a speedrunning tactic. And then we have... I'm a speedrunner. Oh, nice. I can highly suggest you go and look up some runs of this game, because you can watch some people do some crazy stuff. That trick I actually learned from the world record holder, which is pretty cool. He visited my chat once. It was really cool. He's like, oh, I dabble in it from time to time. And then I checked him out and I was like, oh, dang, he's the world record holder. Yeah. Sorry, a little humble brag there. Yeah, then we have subverters and crash beams. Crash beams just disable all electronics. I'm not really a speedrunner, just hyped that I figured that out. Oh. I mean, hey, you know what? That's fine. I mean, you don't have to be a speedrunner to go and use it. That's really cool though, thanks. Yeah, so crash beams just disable basically any sort of skills. If you hit a person with it, it makes it so they cannot sound the alarm. And any personal skills, for example, this person can teleport. Always hype to see community celebrities. Oh yeah. This person can teleport, and if I step within this red ring, they instantaneously sound the alarm. If I were to hit them with this crash beam, it would disable the teleport, it would disable this red ring, and they wouldn't be able to sound the alarm. The subverter is somewhat similar, except there's some stuff where it'll not do anything, and then there's some stuff where it'll actually completely reverse it. Specifically, this is good with shields and a special type of enemy called the jammer, which will unfortunately not see them here, but we'll see them probably in a mission that's coming up. Subverters make it so that anything that's... Let me try to speedrun Punch Out on the Wii, and when top players speedrunners drop by his chat. Nice, that's cool. The Subverter specifically is good, like I said, against shields, because we'll use the shields as the example. The Jammer? Yeah, he jams. Hit grape? Sure. Basically, what you can do with shields is normally they reflect your shots and prevent you from stabbing people, you know, like what shields are supposed to do. But if you subvert a shield, it does the polar opposite. It lets your shots in, unless you stab them, but if they try to shoot, it gets reflected inwards back towards them, so they instantaneously get hit with their own bullets. A jammer, what they do is they can go and they can basically set down an area-wide crash beam, and it just sits there. It's just this little square on the floor, and it covers a 3x3 square around it, and it makes it so you can't use any of your devices while you're in it. If you use the subverter on the jammer, they'll instead place down a reverse one, which makes it so that all enemies act as if they just got hit with a crash beam if they walk inside of that 3x3 square, which is really, really nice and helps out quite a bit with large groups of enemies. So, with all that explained, I got a bounty to grab. Start this. Grab that, pick it back up, and then go and throw it again. There we go. Oh right, I got an armor-piercing short blade. I no longer need to do that. Okay. How hard or difficult is the level? Seems like a lot of stuff to manage. Okay, so I'm doing what's known as... Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm doing what's known as a glory level. So you see this is glory 354. I don't know how many times you've seen my start screen. Sorry, game's gonna look a little weird here for a moment. Yeah, sorry, it breaks a little whenever I alt tab. But right here, you can't see my mouse. But on the left-hand side there, it says the greatest legend of all time, Castor Stillness, 1875. Basically, that glory is a rating of difficulty. These levels do not pay you any money. You do not get paid for these. You simply just get your name written on a wall that says, I completed a level that was XYZ difficulty. No money. Nope, not from these. You get them from normal bounties and stuff like that. Actually, what's really funny is that money in this game is acid. It's literal liquid acid. There's still ways that you can earn it. If I capture the ship, for example, I then earn all the money that would have been earned by selling the items on the ship, plus a little bit extra for the ship itself. Sorry, there was some weird light out my window. I don't know what was going on there. Someone going and shining a light into people's windows. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Sorry, I got completely distracted by someone shining a flashlight in my window. Where's I going with this? Yeah, there's multiple ways that you can go and you can sell things on ship. The game is complex. It's not terribly complex. It just you're literally seeing the most complex the game gets right as a first impression. When I'm done with this mission, I'll show you what it looks like for a new character. When you start off with a new character, it's literally just plain and simple. You start off with like 1 or 2 items. You go and take missions that are just going to get you like what is essentially $10, like 10 acid. And then you can just build your way up from there. Like I said, this is the highest that we go. My record, the 1875, and unfortunately there's been I've been having a glitch and it's not updating on the global leaderboard. But my previous record, 1715, still sits up at, I believe it's the 205th position right now in the world for highest difficulty rating missions. So I'm no speedrunner, but I like to think that I'm at least pretty decent at the game. The most complicated stage you've ever played, I will learn of the flames. I don't think I have a recording just ready to go of that right now, but I think there's, hold on, let me see if I can find it. I believe there is a VOD. Where is it? Search within my own videos. Yes, it's 3 months ago on my channel. It's really old, but it's a glorious new record. Let's see. Yeah, at about an hour and 25 minutes in, I start the mission, I think. Let's see. How long does it actually take me here? No, at about an hour. Is it an hour 15? I don't know. At an hour and 30 minutes, I finished the mission. And you can see me pop off just a little bit. I did a similar thing with Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I was in like top 200 in the world on Xbox charts. Nice! That's awesome. Long wash since I haven't played in a good long while. Yeah, that happens. How am I gonna do this here? This'll work. I'm gonna have to end up throwing that blade. Pick it up. There we go. These green lines are lifelink, which means that if anybody who's attached gets incapacitated, whether it's knocked out or flat outright just killed, it alerts anybody else who's attached. So if you see them in a group, you have to get rid of all of them at once, otherwise the alarm will sound. Now, if you subvert one person who has the green thing attached, it will remove the green link for everybody, which is nice. But it does take a charge of your subverter. Get everybody up here. Remove their sentry turret. Oh, here we go. Here's a defender. So yeah, these guys have shields. This defender is special. What he does is he has a blue shield himself, which means that it's able to be subverted, crashed, sort of same sort of stuff like that. Now, what's different about this guy from any other guy is the defender gives nearby enemies flat out right invincibility. If it's orange, it means it cannot be crashed, it cannot be subverted, they cannot be hit by anything unless I use Cherry's Fatal Attraction with the teleport, which I already used, so I can't go and use it now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this guy with the extreme range subverter, so no one has to worry about him if he mysteriously disappears. And there we go. Now these guys are actually vulnerable. And then there's that. What do we got? An acid trap. I don't need an acid trap. I got armor piercing stuff. The acid trap, what it does is you lay it on the ground, and then any armored units that walk over it lose their armor capabilities. Which, I mean, It can be nice. But I don't really need to do that. One. Go. Now, if I can remove the captain, then I don't have to worry about the alarm. So, what I'm going to do is wait for these guys to move. Now I'm going to go up here. I'm going to throw this. And there we go. Now the alarm is disabled. Yo, Fiasco's Facebreaker! Let's go! Oh, that's so good. My luck has been insane with some of the items I've been getting today. It should not be this good. So Fiasco's Facebreaker is a non-lethal armor-piercing weapon. Oh, shoot. Well, that's lethal. That's not good. Where is my ship? Fiasco's Facebreaker is an armor-piercing concussive weapon that has a long dash range and no cooldown. Which means you can swing all you want. You won't kill anybody. And you'll be all good. Chargeable sign word. That's fine. I don't need that. Hello? Did I cut out? Sorry, phone just crashed. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, did my internet die? Okay. I don't know, what was the last thing you heard? First, like the second you started playing again, so it's, oh no. Okay. There hasn't been too much. I didn't explain all too terribly much. I described the shields, which, so be it. If you didn't get that, we'll see plenty of them. But the big thing was I got Fiasco's Facebreaker, which made me go and say my luck has been off the charts, insane for today. It's been absolutely crazy. But what it is it's very much like a concussive hammer. Concussion hammer is a concussive thing, which means it's non-lethal. It has a long dash range, similar to that of a long blade. Dash for 8 meters, but it's quick recovery. Non-lethal, yes, correct. And it has a quick recovery, which means that if you swing, you can instantaneously pick it back up. It's actually not instantaneously, it's like, I think it's like 0.1 seconds or something like that. It's I think it's like not even 0.1. I think it's like 0.05 or something like that. It's about as close as instantaneous as you can get without just pressing and holding down the mouse button like a short blade. But basically it's like this, except it's armor piercing. So you're good to go. Let's see, nothing special in the shop. I would like this self-charging subverter, as that is incredibly powerful. But I don't think I'm going to be able to sell enough stuff to go and get it without going and selling something like Fiasco's Facebreaker. I don't know why Cherry's Fatal Attraction only goes for 10, but Fiasco's Facebreaker goes for 200, because they're roughly, I mean, they are the same rarity. So it's a little bit weird for that. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go to Gloria. Oh, way too far. So Gloria is a special character assigned to one base. One of the bases that you have after unlocking a certain number of bases. And don't worry about that liberations thing. Don't worry about that. that's only essential if you haven't like beaten the game. And at the state I currently am in, I beat the game. The game doesn't say I beat the game, but I beat the game. So yeah, they can go... Oh yeah, I said I was going to go and show you what happens with new characters. This gem is worth $1 million. So a gem in same quality and rarity is worth about $50. So here we go. Let's show you what a new character does. So that was the crazy inventory of a character that I've been working on for a little bit. Someone like this, a brand new character, has a wrench. You didn't beat the game, it didn't say so. I've beaten the game like 7 times, and at this point, this is just a file that's one singular step away from going and beating the game. I've actually 100% of this game. Oh wait, you don't see that. It doesn't capture my overlay. Well, right now I currently have my Steam achievements pulled up, and it says 100% done. You've completed every achievement. Which I will say I'm quite proud of. Yeah, this person starts with 2 of the cheapest items in the game. The wrench and a high-capacity visitor, which is you can teleport anywhere, but after a few seconds, it'll teleport you back to where you started. Every single character has traits. This character didn't really have any super special traits. They're just unambitious, which means that every character has a personal ambition, a personal mission that they got to go and do in order to be able to be allowed to retire them, which is another crazy mechanic, which is actually a ton of fun to go and use. But it makes it so that their personal mission is reduced difficulty. Yeah, this guy literally just has a wrench. Long people with a wrench, he can teleport. In this case, anything that's concussive and a gun self-charges. He gets infinite ammo with those things. You gotta make people retire? Yeah, so here's what I can do. I can walk into here. I'm not gonna actually go and do it. But if I go into here, yeah, see, greatest legend of all time. Hijack the Costello, hijack the Starspelt, hijack the Truth, hijack the Mid-Thunder, hijack the Schneed, stole the Bonito contraption, captured Casimir Cassini, rescued Russian Sajida, assassinated Sumatra Gibbs, and assassinated August Sanzi, and that's where I made him retire. Or I think he died. No, he died. Yeah, here we go. 1715, oh no, I've dropped a little bit then. Yeah, that's not my number 1, because as you can see, if I go over here, it says 1875, but for some reason, it's not showing it here. But, I used to be number 200. This score used to be this was 200 when I got it. But it's been dropping down, of course, because people keep raising their scores, which, I mean, more power to them. I unfortunately could not tell you where I am now, because it won't update my score. I know I'm well above 200th place now, but I could not tell you exactly where, so I can just say I'm in the top 200, and that's about all I'm confident in saying. Oh, yes, but I was also going to show off retirement. So if I click retire right here, I can then select one item from within my inventory to go and pass on. This makes an item special. 1, you get to name the item. 2, it gets stored within the game, which means it's possible for future characters to go and find it. They can actually go and find it in chests on ships. It's also entirely possible that a different character, I can actually show you this. I believe, Columba? No, you. There you go. You can have the air trait, which means one random item that you have passed on from a retired character automatically starts in your inventory. So this guy has the air trait, and he starts with GR Barmash's Slipstream. And that's a slipstream that automatically regenerates, so you can have infinite Dio, like the Worldle powers. Which is pretty nice. And what's really cool is that if you have Steam friends that play this game, you may have seen one of them in there. Their name is Skreek. They actually visited the stream earlier. They're a pretty cool guy. Pretty darn cool. They actually play this game too. They were actually the one who actually got me into it. And basically any items that they retire can also pop up in my world. And any items that I retire can pop up in their world. So for example, every once in a while you may see me go and pick up, it doesn't happen often, but every once in a while I can find a concussion hammer out in a ship that's called Go to Horny Jail. I can find a silenced shotgun that's called Hush Hush. Stuff like that. So yeah, you can have some fun and stuff. Yeah, nothing super special in this shop. Bonk the horny out of those enemies. Yep, that's what Fiasco's Facebreaker is going to be used for now. Let's see how high I can get up. Nothing super special here either. Okay, time to gamble. Overpriced mystery crate. Oh my gosh. Another self-charging swapper? Another one? I swear, people are going to think that I'm hacking. People are going to think that my actual run. People are going to think that I'm complaining that it's not getting posted, but they're like, "Oh, of course it didn't get posted. You're hacking because your luck is stupid." I swear, I have not touched this game's files. Oh my gosh. I never quite understood where that meme came from, and I never quite. I still don't. It's a rare and good item. Yes, yes indeed. So, like I said, this is a teleporting thing. You can swap with any enemy within range. You literally just swap places at the snap of fingers. It infinitely regenerates over time, so you just have infinite ammo, kind of like we were talking about earlier. And now I have 2 of them. Yee. Okay, here we go. This shouldn't be too bad. There's no specific time limit on this. It's funny to throw people in space item. Yep. That's right. Okay, so this is going to be Sovereign, which means it's going to be all lethal. They have 2 predators, which means they have 2 people that have an aura around them where basically they have 2 people who have Cherry's Fatal Attraction as their main weapon. And it'll show you a giant purple circle. And if I step within that, they go and they instantaneously go and use the teleport thing. When they die, they drop their weapon, but I don't get the teleport feature. I only get the pass-through shields. And it doesn't recharge. They can be pains, but they're too hard to deal with. But if you bring 2 aliens to fight them, I am an alien, basically. I'm the one patrolling through space. Alarm response, heavy reinforcements, basically just summons a bunch of these special contractor guys. I'm just going to summon like 20 of them if I sound the alarm. It's a war zone, which means after a certain amount of time, it's random depending on the ship. Basically, another ship will show up and fight the ship. Alien pirate, yeah, essentially. The ship is going to show up and fight the ship. It'll instantaneously sound the alarm. You Ridley from Metroid? No, I don't think so. I think I'd make an awful lot of noise stomping around the ship with that, with a body like that. It's autopilot, which means I can't take out the pilot, I can't steal the ship, and it means I can't deactivate alarms either, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Trackers, basically anywhere on the ship, they know my location, and they have lightning fast reaction times, which means that they don't even take the time to slowly go, are you an intruder? They just instantaneously fire on sight, and they have what's known as the high velocity gun, which means it's instantaneously lethal. There's no time to even try and dodge bullets with a slipstream or anything like that. Of course, the jammer, we've talked about them a little bit. They place down the little thing that disables everything in its range. Would suck to work on that ship. Yeah, but there's a couple different ways that we can do it. I might meme a little bit since I have the capability of doing it. There's two different ways to get rid of them. One of them is by crashing them or subverting them. I think they scare your coworker. They just put a bullet between your eyes, no question. Yeah. So here's what we'll do. We got a jammer. So what I like to do is I like to let this little guy, he's just going to run around. He's going to place down these, which is kind of like what I said. It disables everything within range. He's going to run around. We'll let him do his thing. Eventually he'll run up here and it'll say he's confused. But that just means that he thinks his job is done. Yep, there we go. So now, wait for these guys to move. So they don't want to get attention. There we go. So now if I step down here, eventually what we'll see is not good. Hi! Don't worry about me. Ah, son of a... Okay, it's fine, whatever. Warzone attack is incoming now. Wait, did I time it just right with that pause? Gosh dang it, did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. No one's coming to fight it. Gosh dang it, if you pause the instant the enemy ship spawns, it cancels the spawn. I just did it by accident. Oh man. Okay. I can't capture the ship, unfortunately. That's the whole thing with the autopilot. I cannot disable the autopilot. So here we go. Here's the tracker dude. He's good. He's just going to be running around, doing stuff and things. This is the Predator. If I step within that range, I'm instantly dead. But what I can do is not that. Come on, buddy. Come over here. Okay, so you saw those little footprints. That means he's tracking me. Now here's something special that you can do. What I could do is I could go and I could take my crash beam or my subverter and I could just disable his stuff. If I subvert him or I crash him, he can no longer track me. It's done. He wanders around aimlessly. He loses his instantaneous reaction speed stuff. He just becomes a regular soldier walking around. Or you do something a little bit funny. Stand right at a corner and shoot like that. Because of the way that a bullet moves, it does take time to move, and as they turn the corner, they literally run into the bullet. It's a very risky strategy, and you could get shot like that. So you usually don't want to go and do it unless you absolutely have to. And yeah, as you can see, they all instantly come rushing over. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it's fine. So be it. Let's see, so... How long range is the swapper? Not very. Wait, what happened? He got around the corner faster than I shot. I was trying to get him. What happened was he shot me, and then what he does is he picks up my body and he throws me out the airlock, so I get jettisoned into space. Whenever you're hit with lethal damage, you start bleeding out. Most characters have 30 seconds to bleed out. Some have a special trait where yeah. Some have a special trait where they get 60. Others have a special, well, quote-unquote special trait where they don't bleed out at all. They just flat outright die. You just get chucked into space. Yep, they just They say bye-bye and they yeet you just right out the airlock. Which I'll do to them. I'll get payback. I'll get payback. Don't worry. Yeah. Basically, every single time that you take this lethal damage, when you get pulled back in, whether you either just wake up eventually after being unconscious, or you get, or you capture yourself with your own ship, it stops the bleeding. You survive. But what happens is that your time to bleed out in the future is reduced. It's usually reduced by 6 seconds every single time. So now I had 12 seconds to start when I got shot there. Now I only have 6 seconds if I get shot again. So I got to be careful. And then if I get shot again after that, I'm instantly dead. No coming back from it. There's a special type of ship that you can get for your character called the Angel. It's called the... Shoot, why can't I think of the name? It's a something Angel. Basically what it does is it makes it so that whenever you get captured by this, whenever you pick yourself up with that ship, it makes it so your bleed out time is only reduced by 2 seconds instead, so it greatly increases the amount of times you can get shot and not die. If you get hit with non-lethal damage, they'll still try and chuck you out of the ship. When they do, you're then put on an oxygen level, which slowly decreases over time, but you really don't have to worry about it. You can have a lot of oxygen. You don't have to worry about it too much. But the oxygen level always fully refills to max every single time you step foot back into a ship or a base or anything like that. Okay, now to do something really, really stupid. First, I need to wait for these guys to go away. Oh, they're all just gonna run away. No! Okay. Okay, they're gonna make this quite difficult for me, aren't they? I need them to go far enough away that I can go and then I can modify this. Come on, get out of this area. Okay. Now we're good, now we're good, now we're good. Now we run, 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 run. Yes, I know they see me, but that's fine. I can deal with that later. Boom, they're all done. Grab my shotgun. Grab the face breaker. Ah, darn it. Okay, well. I can no longer be hit with lethal damage if I wish to survive. That really sucks, in all honesty, but that's fine. That's what I get for trying to do haha funnies against characters which I really shouldn't be doing haha funnies with. Take your key, thank you. Now what I've done here I'm sorry, that's way too much fun to do. I actually don't want to deal with that. No! I'm sorry, Columba. I just killed your partner. I'm so sorry, Columba. They went and they saved you, and then they went and got cocky and died. No, and they were doing so well, too. I should have just retired them. I shouldn't have been memeing. Ah, man. R.I.P. Molly Warding. I hope Columba Warding will carry on in their stead. I'll be sure to retire you, buddy. I won't let you die. My gosh. Can't believe we just freaking let that happen. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I should have gone and used... Oh my gosh, I should have used the slipstream. I don't know why I should have tried to approach him and punch him or something, or I don't know. I should have done literally anything but just calmly back away. That was not the right idea to do there. Ah, man. Okay. That's what I get. Oh, here you go. Tough. Takes twice as long to bleed out. So instead of 30 seconds, you start off with 60 seconds, reduced by 6 every time. Start off with the concussion hammer. Not bad. I'll go ahead and I'll just keep this guy so they don't rotate out. Hop back over to Columba warding here. Columba has a personal mission. I'm going to let him do the personal mission, and then I'm going to retire him because I feel really bad. The personal mission, it's different for everybody. For him, it's he wants to steal the Fornicus Marks 4 to make enough money to keep the family safe. Unfortunately, I just killed half their family, so... Oh, I'm an idiot. Basically, what this is going to do is this is going to allow me to get a really, really rare item. Usually it's a self-recharging item of some sort. It's going to always be an item of exceptional rarity, which unfortunately does mean that every once in a while I can get an armor-piercing blade, and that's it. But it will still sell for a lot. Whatever item you get here will sell for crazy, stupid amounts of acid. Oh, I didn't recharge my stuff because... Yep. You got money though, so let's see. I don't really think there's anything you need. Prefer a self-recharging crash beam or subverter, but exactly, you'd always go and get that. It's all the way down there. Be a long way to go. Okay, I'm gonna need a subverter for this. There's no way I'm gonna be going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with this crash beam. It's gonna take way too long. You don't need the visitor. Let's just get you a couple of long range and extreme range subverters. Wrong airlock. Okay, now we let the jammer go and jam. I place one like right here. I can feel it. Oh, no, one above. He's got one more to place down, and then he's probably considers himself done. Okay. Alright, so there's the first one. Here's the thing that I really liked about this guy is that he just has a concussive gun right here that's armor piercing, and it has infinite ammo. As long as I wait enough time, it will always recharge. Turn off this turret. What is my luck? What is my luck? Self-charging long-range crash beam. Medium capacity too. I'm going to retire this guy. They are not going anywhere without being retired. I'm completing this mission, and he's getting retired. Still feel bad about killing their partner. So we are gonna we're gonna send this item off into space. I'm probably gonna call it something related to Molly warding. Because wow, I feel bad. This guy got captured, and Molly warding. Are you freaking... Boy, I did not walk into that. Lies. All a bunch of lies. Oh my gosh. Can't freaking believe it. He got captured, so he was taken in with non-lethal damage. That's it. That's the only way I can really describe it. So he got captured. And Molly warding said, "Hey, I got a personal mission. It's to get my partner out of prison." And so we went and we did that, and they both share the same last name, so I assume they're either like they're at least family. Whether it be they're married or they're siblings or something, I don't know. But at the very least, they were related to each other in some way, shape, or form. And I just went and I let them die. I feel so bad. So I'm gonna... This crash beam is gonna be named after them. How about no? There we go. There we go. Self-charging, long-range crash beam. Oi, buddy, you're supposed to be... There we go. We're fine, we're good. Nice job, buddy. You killed him. I was actually doing everything non-lethally, and you just went and you killed your own teammate. I think he still has injury suffered too. Yeah. He's still got time to live. That's fine. Do you have a slipstream? You do not have a slipstream. That's fine. Grab this, we go up here, and there we go. No more captain. Gotcha. There you go, look at me. Hey, dum-dum, look at me. Peekaboo, I'm here. Look at me. Oh my gosh, I'm going to pick up a shotgun and just blast it. You know what? No, 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 no. Grenade launcher. That's fun. How are you not... Boy! Yeah, here's something cool that you can do. You can subvert turrets. And they start fighting for you. Alright, who else is still running around on this darn ship? Where are they? Still one lone dude chilling up here, huh? Face the wrath of my wrench. I think we can just go down here. And I'm pretty sure the button is... Nope, that's not the button. That's not it. How does this work again? What's the button? Where's the thingamabob? Pathfinder cursor. Oh, it's middle click. Blink. Fly the ship, set course to the nearest station. If we take the item, it probably isn't going to be much better than... Like, I highly doubt. Wait, did I just break it? Is this one supposed to drop it? Wait, what? Hold on. No, that's not how this works. Oh no. I just broke the game. I literally can't complete the mission. I mean, I can, but I can't see what the item is. Normally, whenever you pick up the item, it instantaneously goes and completes the mission. Because it's yours to keep. Okay, well, there we go. I drop it off. And I guess I don't get it, but that's fine. Here we go. What are we going to name this? We'll name this... Okay. I got it. We'll name it Molly... Molly Warnings... Molly Warning's love or Molly Warning's sacrifice, hmm? Let's go with Molly Warning's sacrifice. Spell that right? Did I spell that right? Okay, yep, I spelled that right. We're gonna call it that, even though it was technically owned by Columba Warding. There we go. They are now retired. I don't care what they do now. Ooh, Lucky and Steel. Yes, please. Okay, but it's gonna be it for me for now. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. That's, I feel like a horrible person. Alright, let's go ahead. Switch on over. Game's gonna look weird for a moment, because I can't use Stream Deck buttons. There we go. I feel like a horrible person. Oh, jeez. I saved you, now to go and head off on my own special missions, guys. Because of my own freaking hubris. Oh, gosh. Hubris strikes again. It yet again ends the life of another character. I feel bad about that one. I genuinely feel bad about that one. That one... Ooh. One, because we lost 2 good characters today, and 2, because that character had a story. Oh, jeez. Okay, though. I'm gonna wrap it up here. If you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. It's an easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing. Keep up the good work. It's also a nice and easy way to just go and get notifications. So if you want to see more of what I do, want to catch more streams right as they go live, not have to worry about missing anything, follow us on Twitch or Twitter. We'll get you those notifications. So feel free to follow on whichever one you want notifications for, whichever platform. Also feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs, but recently, as I talked about kind of at the start of the stream, I've decided to pick up a new project. I'm going to try and start making, for now it's going to be YouTube Shorts. Who knows, that may evolve into the future, but for now it's going to be YouTube Shorts. So if you want to catch VODs there, you can catch just about everything I've ever played. Or if you want to check that out and see how my editing skills evolve over time, and 2, maybe a couple funny moments that maybe you didn't quite see in a stream, feel free to check that out. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. My hubris prevails again. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.